Two smart coaches here. And look, coaching matters in this league. And so we're going to see which one is going to put together a better strategy.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Kristaps Porzingis out there with O'Shea Brissett. And it's Holiday in at the point. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Tatum. On the take. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Outside, Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
That's you on defense there. You can't give Brown this much room for takeoff or it's going to be a problem.
To the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they replenish as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
Holiday from long range, and he buries his first look.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Randall on the screen. And that one's good for Brunson.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
Now here's Brunson. Over Holiday. And Porzingis with the block.
Next foul. Josh Hart. Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Holiday. The crossover. And the layup falls. Holiday's got 5 now.
A long, wiry combo guard. Holiday can make some acrobatic finishes.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. Porzingis finds Holiday. Here's Brissett. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. From the arc. Porzingis misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him and he will blow right by him. Now if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Porzingis. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Randall. Brunson against Holiday. And that one's good for Brunson. He has 6.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Brissett's shot is good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Brunson taking his time here. 3-pointer. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
14.
It's stolen by Hart. Pass to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
20.
Out left to the wing. Here's Brissett. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks out in front. They lead by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second. Brunson passes to Hartenstein. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Horford, a screen on Hart. Holiday passes to Horford. Takes the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. Outside for Randall. Brunson with it. Picked up by Tatum. Brunson misses. Outside Holiday. Pass to Walsh. Back to Horford. Another one falls for Boston.
Nice to have a big man you can count on to hit that shot. Makes the offense much more diverse.
Outside Hart. Randall on the screen. Hart goes in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for New York. And the Celtics also making a change. Brown's checked in.
Speed on display there for Brown. This man can turn on the Jets. He has another gear.
Left side, Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
JB off the bounce. Count that one.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the D get the upper hand.
And that's an intentional foul. And Boston calls time here.
First team foul. Timeout, Boston. It's time for T-shirts.
Celtics making a switch here.
Once again, for your next breaker, that's good. Show them some love.
New York has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's McBride. He's covered by Holiday. Anunoby passes to Robinson. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Porzingis. Holiday looking for an opening. Holiday doubled up. Pass to White. Clock at 6. Back to Holiday. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I mean, just forcing the issue. Drew gets a pair at the line.
Drew Holiday.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
Holiday hits them both. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Robinson in the post, working on Porzingis, and it's good. 2 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
25.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Brown finds Porzingis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Brown. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. McBride passes to Anunoby. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Jacks up with 3. Brissett's shot is good. Brissett's got 5 now.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
DiVincenzo pass to Achua. And he lays it up and in.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Next time, 31-31.
White against DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's gonna score inside if he gets that close.
McBride passes to DiVincenzo. That one drops for him.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
For Boston, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Pass to Brissett. On the wing, Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Back to Brissett. On the wing, Holiday. Achua with a steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's McBride. Here's Robinson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all he needed and just knocks down the shot.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Celtics. Up. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Brunson, what a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Al Horford, Derek White out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward. Horford, a screen on Brunson. Out to Horford. 5 on the clock. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
White against Brunson. Pass to Walsh. Out to Horford from downtown, and the Celtics another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
White against Brunson. No good on the three. New York trailing. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Hartenstein. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hartenstein's gotten 4 this quarter.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Walsh. Oh, sweet move. Tatum passes to Horford. White on the wing. Brunson defending. Here's Tatum. Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Hartenstein a screen. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Horford passes to White. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested and ask what comes from that experience. Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. BA?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. The kick out to White. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Anunoby. White against Brunson. White can't hit. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. There's the double team with Horford. For the lead, here's Hartenstein. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hartenstein's got 18. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
For the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in for Hart. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. Pass to Walsh. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
An encouraging sign for sure. When Porzingis distributes it like this, his teammates appreciate it.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
DiVincenzo with the steal. And so they foul intentionally. And Boston calls time here. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
McBride, he's checked in for Brunson. And the Celtics also making a change. Brissett's checked in. Robinson passes to McBride. Anunoby on the wing. Robinson, a screen on Brown. Pass to McBride. Got it.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And here's Brown for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Wow, Brown drills it from way out, showing off that limitless range.
Achua with a screen on Brown. Here's Anunoby. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And complete round of applause.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. The drive by Brown. Look at JB gliding through the lane.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Porzingis. Boston has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Celtics in possession here. It's a 1-point game. Here's Tatum, and he drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
Brunson passes to Hartenstein. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Hard against Brown. And an intentional foul right there. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
For the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson comes in for Hartenstein. And it's DiVincenzo in for Hart.
For your next breaker dance crew.
White with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Outside Porzingis. Back to White. 6 to shoot. And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And sometimes on defense, we can just get lucky.
Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Tatum, a screen on Brunson. Holiday from long range. Knocks down the long J. And the Celtics lead by 2. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Holiday. And that one's good. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. Look at Brunson with the soft touch.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Brown against Randall, and it's Brown off the drive, and the jam by Brown.
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Porzingis. Randall pulls down the board.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
They double it with Brown. Anunoby on the wing. Brunson against Brown. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Randall, a screen on Brown. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Boston's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Brown. Oh, Jaylen Brown! A strong finish.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Brunson against Holiday to the middle. Money!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Porzingis. And it's good.
And it's Porzingis at 7'3", a monster to go to late in the game.
Holiday's over to help. Brunson passes to Robinson. To take the lead. Yes! And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Holiday finds Brown. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his third foul of the game.
Fourth team foul. Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They kick it out to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Tatum. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Now a timeout called by New York.
It's time to get up and get loud.
To win the game! Oh, the shot is good! Oh, but it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. What? Just yet. They're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The crew has made...
got Brown and Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. One thing we expect to see a lot of here tonight is quality ball movement, Steve, from these two pass-first teams. It should be fun.
It should be. I love the way they share it. But with all the passing, I think ball security will be a factor here. More movement means more opportunities for a steal.
Got a piece of it. Williamson is screen on Holiday. Floats it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
They're just playing to Williamson's strength. He has great hands. He's a great finisher. Excellent play call.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Driving to the basket. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Porzingis with a screen on McCollum. Unloads from 13. And now here comes Jones leading the break. New Orleans moving it around. Valanciunas passes to Jones, unloads, and there's Valanciunas on the assist by Jones.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
Looking at the veteran Jonas Valanciunas, Steve, he remains a nightly double-double threat.
He's someone that likes to flex his muscle on both ends, Kevin. A big man who uses his size to his advantage and is reliable at cashing in from inside.
Williamson with a screen for Jones. Williamson in the post. Tatum on him.
Zion plays with so much power. I love seeing him go strong like this.
On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Daniels and finished off by Brown.
How about that? Flying high, just sending that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Basket good.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Outside Holiday. The 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Valanciunas. Williamson outside.
2 minutes remaining.
It's McCollum on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Celtics trail by 3. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the first. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Holiday surveying the floor with the drive. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Passes it to Walsh. Now here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And what a player Jaylen Brown has become. My goodness.
McCollum against Holiday. Floats it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Holiday. There's Brown with the three. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
McCollum against Holiday. C.J. McCollum, and that's good. McCollum's got 5.
The competitive spirits of C.J. McCollum. He will not let you run the arc.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. 20 seconds left here in the first quarter. The pass to Tatum. Over Jones. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Here's Holiday. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Dickey defender CJ all over his man.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Then there's Horford, and it's Brissett in the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And it's been great to see Brown's offense continue to evolve. And it's been great to see Brown's offense continue to evolve. Nice work there off the catch.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Springer. Horford dishes to Brown. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
This is why Brown is one of the very best in our game. He's so good at getting into the flow.
Ingram with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Here's Nance. Rebound by the Celtics.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Brown. He's got 14. For the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Brown's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
A guy who shoots the 3 well, and without hesitation, defense can't afford to give Brown that much room.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. You know, Steve, last season the Pelicans started 23-12. They were second in the Western Conference, but they end up missing the playoffs. Why, in your opinion?
Kevin, injuries. Zion played just 29 games. Brandon Ingram only 47. If they can stay healthy, this is a scary team going forward.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much. Here's Brown. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. 4 on the shot clock. Brissett passes to Brown. Ripped away. Ingram outside. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the inside. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Nance.
And I like that play. Nance on the roll, great athleticism, tough to defend.
Outside, White.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Alvarado with the steal. Pass to Nance. His shot goes down, and he gets this game back to even. Nance has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And looking at Nance, not a big-time scorer in the half-court set, so the best way to get him involved offensively is to get him out in space.
Ingram outside. Nance outside. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The second effort, and Nance puts it in. Nance has got 6.
And what I like about Nance Jr. is how he positions himself, knows his strengths on offense, and plays to them.
Horford with the screen on Ingram. Will it go? And that's good. Al Horford for 3. And the Celtics lead by 1.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Nance a screen. Inside. It's picked off. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside, Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Outside, Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Williamson comes in for Trey Murphy. Daniels, he's checked in for Jose Alvarado. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Ingram. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. McCollum left side. Back to Jones. From the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
Great job by Holiday. Typically aggressive on the defensive end and has the size to guard a number of...
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Daniels out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the small forward. Fires for 3. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Valanciunas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Tatum. Here he goes. And the dunk by Tatum.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim. And Smitty, you think about the years McCollum played with Damian Lillard, you have to believe they made each other better.
I totally agree, GA. They both have high standards, always working on their games. That's why they're 2 of the best guards in the league over the last decade.
Nifty move. And it's Williamson missing. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Springer. And there's the drive. And Holiday, here we go. uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
Quick, athletic, explosive. Holiday will leave you in the dust.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Once again, that was Celtics Entertainment.
Pelicans trail by 11. McCollum deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Williamson.
This is how dangerous a scorer Zion is. Outstanding at putting his team on his back.
Now here's Tatum. 15 points in the game. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Valanciunas. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Outstanding focus by Valanciunas on the shot. He is just a big, strong player who brushes off opposing defenders.
Celtics leading by 8. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. And there's the pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Here comes Tatum. And it goes down 2 points.
You gotta really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
No doubt, Craig, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player. And this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on the finals team at just 24 years old.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Makes it, and it continues to shoot well from the line.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Both teams will make substitutions. Pelicans trail by 14.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ingram wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 9.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Stolen. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game, and it might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, D.A. Good stuff.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow, Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
White drives in, and Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established the position there. .102 left in the third quarter. Brown outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 9. Nance outside. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 8.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Brown outside. Driving in. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And Brown is so aggressive, a masterful penetrator who abuses defenders on the drive.
Lets it go with a 3. That shot no good. Boston leading by 9. It's White on the wing. He's defended by Alvarado. Brown wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3. There's the drive. And that one's good. Daniels. It's stolen by Nance. That shot off the mark. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Boston on top, up by 7. And right after... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. We don't beat ourselves. We walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum kicks to Porzingis, 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's White. And that one hits back iron.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Nance will go him outside. Stolen by Holiday. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Tatum, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pelicans trail by 5. Going inside. Here's Daniels. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Porzingis sets the pit for Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And when you rank stretch bigs, you have to place Porzingis toward the top of that list. This guy is a pure shooter at 7'3".
And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. White inside, covered by Williamson. Yep, it counts. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Holiday against McCollum. Williamson is screen on Holiday. Here's McCollum. Sweet little floater.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
White against Williamson. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Some changes for New Orleans. Trey Murphy comes in for Williamson. And it's Brandon Ingram in for C.J. McCollum. Down low. And Nance kicks to Daniels. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Boston ball.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 14 points. Out to Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Tatum. It's stolen by Nance. One-on-one here. A floater. Ingram outside. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one is on Holiday.
Hey, this is what you want out of your max guys. Ingram stepping up in the moment. Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
The 3 from Tatum.
Tatum an assassin.
win.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Out to Nance. Holiday against Ingram. To the middle, deflects the pass. Stolen by Holiday. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're leading by 5. 1:21 left here in the fourth quarter. New Orleans making some changes here. Valanciunas is checked in for Nance. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Ingram. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Out to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Collin comes in for Jose Alvarado. Williamson finds McCollum. Williamson is screen on White. Back to Williamson. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Competitive, confident, Zion taking over.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Out to Porzingis. To the inside. Brown the pass to Tatum. Pocket 6. In by Porzingis. Tatum drives in. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. White dishes to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on McCollum. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Passes to White. Screened by Porzingis. Out to White. This one for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Nice play call. Good execution. Derek's become a reliable performer for this team.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. On the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Daniel Tice. And it's Diabate in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Puts the move on. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis, but in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Williamson with a screen on George. McCollum finds Williamson. He can't get it to go. And George with some nice D. Here's Diabate. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's McCollum. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Leonard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
The Clippers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Out to Leonard. George outside. Pass to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick.
2 minutes.
And then Harden with the jam.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Lets a floater go. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Harden scanning the floor. 1:27 left in the first. Fires in the triple.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Williamson with a screen on George. Stolen by Harden. And it's the Clippers on the break. And George with the jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. George passes to Harden, and stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. George drives in, and George with the jam.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Inside, and Williamson throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Harden, the pass to George. Back to Harden. Launches it. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Harden's got 16 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you? And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you guys think?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Trey Murphy out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Ingram in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. James Harden picks one up.
You know, even though Larry Nance doesn't handle it on every possession, you can expect him to be a factor on the defensive end and on the glass.
Tucker's checked in for the Clippers. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Man, after all the injury setbacks, you see the elevation Paul George has. That is impressive.
Nance left side. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Nance has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
George outside. Back to Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star, Grant?
Possibly, BA. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
Ingram, and he buries his first look.
Never a doubt in the mind of Brandon Ingram.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's George on the wing. Drills it from deep. George has got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. So for the Clippers, Tice comes in for Diabate, and it's Westbrook in for James Harden. And here's Ingram. Pass to Daniels. Nance with it. Nance with a screen on George. Back to Nance. Outside for Ingram. Over Tice. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Westbrook, the pass to George. Westbrook against Ingram. And finished off by Westbrook.
Timeout, Russell Westbrook off his feet in a hurry. Woo-hoo, nicely done.
New Orleans calls timeout. Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. McCollum comes in for Ingram. The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Williamson with a screen on George. For 3, McCollum. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Pelicans foul.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Nance.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Coming onto the floor for your
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
17.
Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. He's got 12.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets, and all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie. New Orleans calls timeout.
Put those hands together for your Pelicans dance.
Well, the Pelicans shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Williamson with a screen on George. McCollum, the pass to Williams. Oh, that is something else, man!
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Tucker finds George. Tipped away. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Westbrook taking his time here. Kicks it to George. The 3 ball. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
And he's going for the lob. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And the Clippers making a change here. Diabate's checked in.
For the Clippers, number 25.
The Clippers on D.
Musa Diabate.
Picked by Williamson. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
It's George on the wing from behind the arc. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
3 points.
Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
And for so many teams in the NBA,
Oh, wow!
incredible! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Westbrook slams it home.
Russell Westbrook, the ability to consistently touch paint is impressive. What a driver.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
McCollum against Westbrook. Up top, George. 1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles ending the quarter with a 2. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Daniel Tice is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's James Harden. And it's Diabate in at the 5. Clock is at 3. Here's Leonard. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Ingram with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Ingram against Leonard. And that one's good. Ingram's gotten his second bucket on the night.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Grant, with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, B.A., and at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Tucker's checked in for Los Angeles. Mann comes in for Russell Westbrook. Valanciunas with a screen on Leonard. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas, and he gets that one. Valanciunas has got his first 2 points of the night.
But how about you get a look at the range of Jonas Valanciunas? Gets this done with his back to the basket, or in that case, the mid-range jumper?
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Now this guy came over from Lithuania with an ability to play pick-and-roll basketball, and he's only gotten better during his time in the NBA.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And it's the Clippers on the break.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Ingram against Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
This Clipper squad is quite the mix of players, Doris. Potentially the mix to make a run.
I mean, certainly you need seasoned veterans that can still get it done and young guys who can contribute. They've got both of those things and incredible depth. For the Clippers, to me, it's about one thing. How healthy are your stars?
The Pelicans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Paul George, he's checked in for Leonard. Tucker with a screen. George passes to Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Alvarado.
2 minutes.
Ingram with a screen on Harden. Clock at 6. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans have developed a tremendous chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, quote, all of those guys play the game the right way. They want to be unselfish and make sure their teammates are involved. We're really fortunate as a team that our top guys bring that mentality on a nightly basis. Brian?
Yeah, chemistry and leadership, they have it. Thanks, Allie.
New Orleans ball.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Up top, Nance. Back to Ingram. The three. And Nance gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. Nance has got 7 points.
How about the confidence in the catch and shoot of Mr. Larry Nance Jr.? Okay, we see you.
And there's the screen. George drives in. And the jam by George.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Nance with a screen on George. Nance outside. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots from the elbow. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Here's Harden going inside, and then Harden with the jam.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Nance with a screen on Tucker. And another three for New Orleans.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Mann. Here's George. And so it's Los Angeles looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Zion Williamson. C.J. McCollum is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
Don't you love guys who are willing to do the dirty work? Larry Nance's activity making him a factor on the rebounding aspect.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down by 15. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Daniels is checked in for the Pelicans. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Leonard's checked in. Blocked!
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with excellent rejection.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. It's George on the wing. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. George has got 22.
Well, Russ making the great read. Outstanding work, understanding the floor, and finding his open teammate.
Down low. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Harden, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook.
Number 1, James Harden.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Williamson with a screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And it's the Clippers on the break. Outside Harden. Tice finds Harden.
New Orleans foul. Daniels. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Here's the 3. Williams grabs the board. McCollum against Leonard. Pass to Nance. George with a steal. Now Harden. Shot clock at 6. McCollum against Leonard. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance.
Coming onto the floor for your Pelicans.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Williamson with a screen on George. Williamson up top. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's George. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Coffey, he's checked in for the Clippers. Russell Westbrook comes in for James Harden.
Russell Westbrook.
1:49 left in the 4th quarter here. 5 to shoot. Here's McCollum. And that one drops for him.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Coffee. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
For the Clippers, Jones, he's checked in for Diabate. Tucker comes in for Tice. And Norman Powell subbed in for Leonard. Pass to Coffee. Here's Tucker. Back to Coffee. Takes a three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question, they've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Back to Ingram. To the inside. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Westbrook, the pass to Coffee. There's the three. Rebounded by New Orleans. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Coffee.
refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Sadiq Bey is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. A nice shot by Young.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Harden against Murray. Pass to George. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Inside, Okongwu, and good that time.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
He had a nice open look right there.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
And taking a look at the LA Clippers, Brent, a team that just keeps coming up short, unfortunately.
Well, the Clippers have definitely been more competitive lately, and it's kind of like phase 2 for them with this group. They still haven't been able to get over the hump, and they have some work to do.
Harden way outside. And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. The Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Young with the ball. George picks him up. Fires from 14. Again, the Hawks score.
Trey's so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
Harden against Bey. Harden the pass to Tice. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. Murray outside. Offline from the top of the key. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside for George. Here's Diabate. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
To the paint. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu. Okongwu's now got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Now, here's Hunter. Okongwu with a screen on Leonard. For 3, Hunter. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. And stolen by Murray. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Leonard with the steal. Driving inside. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
George against Young. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. 8 points for him.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Harden with it. And it's Bey picking him up. Harden the pass to Tice. Young with the ball. He's got 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Okongwu with a screen on George. Just 5 on the clock. Young's shot is good.
That is a tough shot there. Trae Young, such a small player, needs that floater in his arsenal.
Harden the pass to George. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And now the first timeout call here for the Hawks. And here's Bogdanovich for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Trying to improve every year, that's the goal of anyone in the NBA. Bogdanovich has great fundamentals to be able to do that.
And so it... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in its small forward. And George gets it to go.
Man, he's been doing that for a long time. You just can't give George that kind of look.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
And it's on a bounce to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Young. Now here's Westbrook. Leonard looking over the floor. Tice sets a screen for Leonard. Passes it to Tice. 6 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. Up and in on the layup. Tice has got 7 points in the game.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Okongwu with a screen on George. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here is George. He has 5. Tice passes to George. Westbrook with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. Atlanta leading by 5. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Murray. He kicks to Hunter. And the pass to Okongwu. Bogdanovich against Westbrook. Okongwu with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Bogdanovich. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. There's the foul against the Clippers.
Bogdanovich has suffered some injuries along the way, and it's been a bit of a stop-and-start deal for him. But when he's feeling good, and when he's in a great rhythm, man, he's an offensive force.
And the Clippers making a change here. Harden's checked in, and DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Amir Coffey's checked in for the Clippers.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers, number 7.
Leonard against Bay. Leonard the pass to Coffey. Connects from three-point range. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Here's Coffey. Following the bucket by the Hawks. Drops in the tray.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Hunter with a screen on Hart. Here's Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Murray. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Tucker. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. Pass to Coffey. Tucker a screen. Coffee passes to Tucker. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Atlanta's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Now on the court is your Hawk squad. Get loud. Let's hear it.
A different look for the Clippers. Diabate's checked in, and it's Paul George in for Kawhi Leonard. And then for Atlanta, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Trey Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovic.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Tucker finds Harden. 1:25 left here in the second. Clock at 6. He takes it in, and the call, and yep, we thought we might see it, and the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
James Harden. 2 shots.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Diabate. Pass to Coffee. It's stolen by Johnson. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Daniel Tice is checked in for the Clippers. Murray looking around. Capella with a screen on George. Down low. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, sweet pass by Trey Young, working the pick and roll and disrupted the defense.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for George. We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. Atlanta leading by 6. Now Young. He's got 17. Murray outside. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. Capella with a screen on Tice. Here's Young, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's a great move by Trey Young, and a brave one at that, playing right into the defender.
The Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago, so they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Trey Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the 3rd quarter underway. And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Trey Young.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got P.J. Tucker. He's out there with Daniel Tice. Russell Westbrook out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Coffee in at the 2 spot. And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George is one of the game's premier two-way wings. He says, I believe in my talent and what I can do, but I feel my job is to make everybody better. That's what I try to do when I'm on the floor. Just make the game easy for everybody, whether it's creating or just being aggressive and making reads off of that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David lets the game come to him. Well said by him. Thank you. Okongwu with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Young. Here's Okongwu. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Clippers making a change here. Harden's checked in.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Tucker. The Clippers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
George is checked in for Los Angeles. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. The shot's good from Tice.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he drives in. He's still up. Now he's 9 of 10.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
From deep Harden, Tucker the pass to Leonard. Inside, Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
A 2-time Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard. Brent, he's shown he can dominate at the highest of levels.
And when he dominates every facet of the game. At his peak, Kawhi is one of the most impactful players this game has ever seen.
Harden dishes to George. 6 to shoot. Tice kicks to George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got 8.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Okongwu with it. Leonard picks him up. Okongwu, the pass to Young. Atlanta calls timeout.
Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game, and Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me, and it caught some people off guard. But look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Diabate's checked in. Okongwu dishes to Young. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got 25 points.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. George against Young. To the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Harden with a screen on Hunter. From deep, George. Bay pulls it in. The Hawks leading by 8. And Young kicks to Okongwu.
Foul Clippers. Diabate. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Young for 3, buries the long-range jumper. Young's got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
George finds Tice. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Young against George. Young outside. The tray. Okongwu.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And here's Young, and he has 28 points for the game. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And Los Angeles with some changes. P.J. Tucker comes in for Daniel Tice. And Bone Tylen subbed in for Paul George.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Young against Highland. Okongwu with a screen on Highland. Atlanta calls timeout.
It's time for your Clipper Breaker. And Clippers Breaker. Let me hear you get loud for it.
6 on the shot clock. Now, here is Young. Here's Bogdanovich. Banked in off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 9 points. And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The guard set is Young and Bogdanovich. Hunter is out there with Bay. And it's Okongwu in at the center.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open had to give it up.
Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. Clippers trail by 10.
Number 5.
Here's Harden. Pass to man. Harden outside. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
And Young, here we go. And he gets the bucket. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Man passes to Harden. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Man can't hit. And it's Bay with the ball for the Hawks. Bogdanovich with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Harden against Bogdanovich. Puts it up from 17. Kept alive. Here's Okongwu. Dishes it to Hunter. Outside, Bogdanovich. Launches it. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 13 now for Atlanta.
How about that touch, Bogdanovich? That time from way out.
The pass to Coffey. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. And an intentional foul right there.
P.J. Tucker, first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Drives to the hoop. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Probing and looking and finding ways. Bogdanovich really in attack mode here tonight.
Looking to end the run. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got rebound number 5 here tonight. Okongwu with a screen on Hart to the middle. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Daniel Tice is checked in for Los Angeles. Bones Highland comes in for James Harden. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And that one drops for him. And the Hawks lead by 17.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Atlanta.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Trae Young.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
The three from Bogdanovich. Rebounded by Tucker. And the Clippers have possession. It's a 16-point game. Highland against Murray. Highland passes to Coffey. Back to Highland. Takes it off the glass.
By any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Capella with a screen on Highland. The three from Bogdanovich. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Griffin dishes to Bogdanovich. Puts up a deep three. No good. Shot missing.
And that was a little bit of a range
is unique. It's really a testament to how well coached they are.
They really are, B.A. Both half-court teams. They like to slow the game down and execute their offense. I have to pay respect to that kind of approach.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Brunson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Anunoby against Young. The shot misses. Hart with the defensive effort. Brunson against Young. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Brunson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players.
Now here's Brunson. And just over a minute played here to start the game. From deep. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 5.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's Young. Count it.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Yep, that one goes. 7 points in the game.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
There's Young with the 3. Okongwu, the pass to Young. Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Young's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Randall. Here's Brunson driving inside. Count it. Good.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
Outside Johnson. Young drawing the double team. Six on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way. Here's Okongwu. And Anunoby pulls it down.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
One advantage for this team, OG Anunoby's versatility defensively.
BA, OG has got the size and length to match up against anyone. He takes a no-nonsense approach, and he's active. He looks to disrupt.
Basket counts.
You know, one of Brunson's many skills is his ability to absorb contact.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. The drive by Murray. The 3 is up. And Young the bucket on the assist by Murray. Young's got 10 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Okongwu. No points so far. It's stolen by Hart. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yes, sir. Josh Hart with the hammer.
Here's Young. Count it. 12 points for him.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Brunson taking his time here. Hartenstein a screen. 3-pointer. And it's Brunson with the 3.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Young from long range. They get it back. It's stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby for three. Knocks down the triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 17. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
And you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
And that one misses. Murray for three. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Knicks out in front. They lead by 12. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
Sadiq Bey out there with Johnson. Then there's Okongwu. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Murray in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Bogdanovic against Anunoby. Okongwu, the pass to Murray. This one for three. The Knicks with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hot squad.
Atlanta making some changes here. Hunter comes in for Johnson, and it's Matthews in for DeJounte Murray. Bogdanovic against Brunson. With the teardrop. Out to DiVincenzo, puts up a 3, on target from range. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Bey. Launches a 3, gets the 3 to fall.
I love the answer by Sadiq Bey. He drained that response.
Outside Brunson. And he trains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field. Smitty, let me ask you, you think the NBA's gotten less physical in recent years?
It has, B.A. It makes sense. The game's called tighter. They want more flow. A hard foul now could be a flagrant, so guys have to play careful.
The floater. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, but now they're looking to return to contention. Trae Young said, quote, "We'll be all right. It's really just about us, taking care of what we can control and making sure we're ready every night. But if we get into a rhythm, it'll take care of itself." Brian?
Yeah, great point. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Anunoby, and it's New York scoring again.
That in-between shot can be difficult to gauge, but OG judged it perfectly.
Here's Matthews. DiVincenzo covering. Matthews misses.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Hartenstein. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hartenstein's got his second basket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Hunter, good.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
And Smitty now in the first year of his rookie extension. DeAndre Hunter, the former #4 overall pick.
BA, injuries have been a hindrance early in his career. But he has a chance, in my opinion, to be one of the best wing defenders in the game.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Jalen Brunson. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Here's Anunoby. He goes up, and the finish on the break with the slam.
This is what you want to do with the young guns. Get them out in transition. Anunoby can run all day.
Pass to Matthews. Hunter, a screen on DiVincenzo. Atlanta again missing. New York has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's McBride, defended by Bogdanovich. Robinson, a screen on Bogdanovich. Shoots from the baseline. That shot off. Atlanta's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Bay against Anunoby. Bay passes to Hunter. Okongwu, a screen on Achua. The shot's good. Hunter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good ball handler and passer. You love to see Hunter on the finishing end of these plays.
Here's McBride. Pass to Robinson. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. For Atlanta, they've got 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Picked up by Okongwu. There's the triple. Oh, the lethal 3 ball of Young.
Built to score. Trae Young has been on one tonight.
Achua with a screen. Here's McBride. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First free throw is good.
Miles McBride at the line for 2.
Second free throw, no good. Now Young. Lets it go from deep, and that's not gonna go.
Defensively, OG Anunoby has all the tools. Athleticism, he can get it done on the perimeter.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the point.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
There's Young with the 3. The Knicks with the rebound. They led by as many as 18. McBride passes to Hart. Left side Robinson. Here's Randall. Pass to Hart. Randall, a screen on Young. 5 on the clock. Here's Anunoby. And the shot goes. Anunoby's got 9 points.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Capella, screen on Anunoby. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. New York has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's McBride. And he gets that one. McBride's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Robinson in the post, guarded by Capella. Anunoby against Young. Anunoby passes to Hart. Randall outside. Here's Robinson. Capella with a block.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for Matthews. Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for McBride.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hartenstein a screen. Brunson with it. And Capella picks him up defensively. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that sends Jalen Brunson to the free throw line. That one on Capella. And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson's checked in.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
This team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
You got to do more than that to slow Capella. He doesn't let the defense rattle him at all.
Now here's Brunson. That's 29 for him. 1:49 left in the third. And it's New York scoring again.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
And a deep three from Young. Another three for Atlanta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Young with it. Randall's in his pocket. Let's go with a three. And Young is good from 3. Young's got 9 points now in the second half.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Robinson a screen on Murray. Uses the glass on the layup. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Capella screen on Anunoby. Sinks it from distance.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
Brunson against Murray. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Pass to Robinson. That shot missing. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Hit a couple from downtown. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The talented duo of Young and Murray are the backcourt. Clint Capella out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bay in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Hunter. Gets to the corner and hits it.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Here's McBride, guarded by Young. Hartenstein a screen. Here's McBride. Rebounded by the Hawks. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
There's Young with the three. Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his third assist of the night.
So crafty coming off the pick. Young gets the passing angle he needs.
The shot from the low post is good. And the Knicks lead by 16.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Capella, screen on Anunoby. Pass to Murray. For three. Pure from three-point range. Murray's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Leave a gap that size and Trae Young will spot it. And then he'll exploit it.
Good on the bucket.
He had just enough breathing room around the basket and he found a way to convert it.
Young looking for an opening. And here's Hunter. Pass to Murray. Capella, screen on DiVincenzo. Murray, shot is good.
Clever play by DeJounte, carving out some space for himself.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Hartenstein a screen. Here's McBride. Here's Hartenstein. Stolen by Capella. Fast break, here we go. Bay from long range. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McBride. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Young.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New York?
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. Here's Murray, driving in, and he makes it on the layup. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
I like this for Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Pass to Robinson. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Robinson. Brunson with it. Now Okongwu defending. And that one's good for Brunson.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Picked up by Okongwu. Bogdanovich from long range. He drops it from range.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Murray against Brunson. The 15-footer. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hunter passes to Bogdanovich. From outside the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Robinson, a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Bogdanovich, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Knicks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Brunson.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Brunson against Murray. Fires the 3. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 44.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Brunson the pass to Hart. Brunson against Holiday. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
A nice shot by Tatum.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
About a minute played so far here in the first.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Now here's Brunson. Randall with a screen for Brunson. Puts up a 3. Second shot opportunity. Randall a screen on Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Holiday, and he banks in the layup.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Brunson scanning the floor. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Passes it to Porzingis. Holiday against Hart. Holiday attacking, and they pick up 2. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. Brunson against Holiday. Porzingis with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Holiday against Hart. And Holiday, here we go.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Brunson against Holiday. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Brunson. Goes back up. To the wing on the left. From outside the arc. Hands it from downtown.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Celtics have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Hart against Holiday. Screen by Porzingis. Brown's shot is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Porzingis with the block. Tatum deciding where to go with it on the wing. Brown. Back to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
27 seconds left in the first quarter. Brunson against Holiday. Tries the spin move. Hart the pass to Randall. Count that one.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Dante DiVincenzo.
Five seconds left to play in the first. Holiday gets the bucket.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
And he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was... And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Timeout.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Robinson, Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward spot. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying resource. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Brunson's got his second bucket tonight.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Outside, Horford. There's the pass to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Clock at 6. Here's Walsh. A three ball. Tatum no good. Brunson with a clean look. They get it back. Tries again with the drive. And he sinks the layup. Brunson's got 8 points.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Oh, Richard, the Celtics, an excellent defensive team. Very disciplined.
Yeah, you don't see them gamble for a lot of steals. They do a great job of just staying connected and challenging shots without fouling.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Jaylen Brown checked in for Drew Holiday.
Jaylen Brown.
Knicks trail by 5. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Brunson made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Drills it from outside.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Robinson a screen on White. Here's Brunson, and he lays it straight in. 12 points for him.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. A three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Brunson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Brunson, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
And the Knicks making a change here. McBride's checked in.
Number 2, Miles.
DiVincenzo against White. Left side, Horford.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Horford sets a screen for Brown. Back to Horford. Fires the three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
Surely one of the top players in the NBA, but Jaylen Brown has many other interests outside of basketball.
Yeah, he likes to keep those brain muscles just as in shape as he is. He spends a lot of time playing piano, chess, doing yoga, and reading to keep himself sharp.
Brown against DiVincenzo. Horford with the screen on DiVincenzo. Brown wide open, he fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
Got to be cognizant of where Brown is at all times because this man will torch you.
Here's McBride. Light covering. Got a piece of it. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. And so New York calls timeout in the first. Richard, doesn't Dante DiVincenzo have infectious energy?
The minute he hits the floor, he is playing his entire heart out. It's a jolt of energy for the team, and the fans feel it also.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Kristaps Porzingis, O'Shea Brissett, Drew Holiday.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And White kicks to Porzingis. Driving to the basket. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Holiday surveying the floor. Fires the three. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics out in front. They lead by. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda. Let's give a round of applause.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Jason Tatum. David.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Celtics provided some information to us. And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Brissett into the 4 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. 5 on the clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. Kicks it to Randall. On the wing, Anunoby. Randall with a screen for Anunoby. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Hartenstein's got 8.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The kick out to Holiday. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. The three-pointer is right on target. Porzingis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Boston. RJ, when we talk about the Boston Celtics, they've transformed into a real heavyweight out east.
Oh, they are a dominant team out east, one of the dominant teams in this league. Look, they have so much young talent and talent that they drafted and developed. This group, their only job is to contend for championships.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And that's terrific balance from Brunson. He does not skip leg day.
Celtics leading by 4. And White kicks to Porzingis. Back to White. Launches a 3. And the Celtics another 3.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Here's White. And again, Boston with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain grab.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Randall. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Hart. Celtics making a switch here.
Let's see which section can be the loudest for a free teacher.
Inside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Holiday against Brunson.
2 minutes remaining.
And Holiday kicks to Horford.
2 minutes.
Passes it to Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. Horford with the screen on Anunoby. Robinson with the block. Brunson with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Anunoby against Tatum. Brunson goes in. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
DiVincenzo against White. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Horford. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's just so productive. And Horford's teammates know they can rely on him because he always makes the high IQ play. And really a good job finding his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. Horford's shot is good.
And not every big can hit from there, but Horford has that versatility because that man has put in work.
A dunk by Achua. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Here's McBride. Hasn't made one yet. Beyond the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Horford from outside. Tatum passes to Holiday. Here's the three. No good that time. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum!
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
It's blocked. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Hartenstein. There's the dish to Randall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside. And he's not going to start now.
Randall taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. To the paint. There's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Down low. Here's Hartenstein. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Hits it from 3-point range.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
From deep, Brunson. That one misses. Celtics leading by 4. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Just a merciless. I don't even know what that word means. Dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him. Brunson
against Holiday. And Anunoby, here we go. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Hartenstein. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Brown right side. Screen by Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the D get the upper hand.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Anunoby against Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Second chance shot. Porzingis with the block. Brown against Randall. Spins. Out to Porzingis. Over in the corner, White. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Brunson. Now the pass to Hartenstein. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's Mozart. It's Beethoven. A well-set screen created that advantage. Nice teamwork there.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Porzingis against Brunson. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Holiday.
watch. Two of the best pivots on the planet.
BA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position.
The team depends on McCollum to score. He knows his role and embraces the responsibility. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Porzingis with a screen on McCollum. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Williamson with a screen on Holiday. McCollum, pass to Daniels. Williamson with it. Picked by Williamson. Here's McCollum. Williamson misses.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Tatum into the lane. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, BA, this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
McCollum against Holiday. Jones sets a screen. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. Brown scanning the floor. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
There's McCollum with the three. Hits the trifecta. McCollum's got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Holiday. The three, Porzingis. Can't hit that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That puts him in the lead. Williamson's got his second basket of the night.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Holiday up top. McCollum defends. And that one drops. Give him 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Williamson with a screen on Holiday. And he lobs it up. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Drive by Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
A deep three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
How easy does that pull-up jumper look by Jaylen Brown? So tough.
Williamson with a screen on Holiday. McCollum against Holiday. Pass to Daniels. Brown with the steal. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
For 3, McCollum drills it from deep. McCollum's got 12 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
It's been all about Jaylen Brown for Boston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. C.J. McCollum is out there with Jose Alvarado, and it's Liddell in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Brown can't hit. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. 4-3. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. The Celtics shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Springer. Horford outside. Uncovered. Count it.
Now, Horford. Assisted by...
New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. They set a pick, and here's Ingram from the arc. The offensive rebound. The 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, that's why Ingram has been an all-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in, and we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Pass to Liddell. 6 to shoot. Here's Ingram. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
Jones, he's checked in for Liddell. And the Celtics also making a change. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Here's White, takes it inside, lays it up and banks it in.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
From deep. The rebound, Celtics.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Pass to Tatum. Over Jones. And it's Boston scoring again.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Outside Jones. Nance the screen. To the inside. And Nance with the slam.
And that's Nance Jr.'s go-to move. This guy doesn't mess around when he gets that kind of position.
Jones against Tatum. Tatum to the rack. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
The kick to Tatum. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
And Boston calls time here. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans. 1:57 left in the first half. Pass to Springer. Tatum against Jones. Tatum with it. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
It's been a career of ups and downs for Porzingis, but he seems to have found himself now, Doris.
Well, let's think about the start of his career with the New York organization. He was off to a tremendous start. Then the injury sets in, and obviously there's a physical and mental battle you've got to overcome. But boy, now that he's moved on, he is starting to become a force. There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Liddell's checked in. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Drew Holiday comes in for White. Ingram double teamed. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. 1:02 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Walsh. He's scoreless. Here's Brown on the take. And Brown with the stuff.
The passing, the shooting, the scoring, it's all clicking right now for Jaylen Brown.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Ingram against Holiday. There's a screen to stop the run, and he gets the jumper to drop. Ingram's got 11 points. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Brown for 3, and Brown knocking down the triple.
You can see the work Jaylen Brown has put in to become a range shooter. Nice.
Ingram, the pass to Alvarado. Holiday against Ingram. Banked it in off the glass. Ingram's got 13 points in this quarter.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Here's Brown. He takes it in. Oh, misses the dunk. And so it's Boston earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And Boston calls time here. On the floor for Boston, we've got Drew Holiday. Jaylen Brown is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. And the basket by Holiday.
A long, wiry combo guard. Holiday can make some acrobatic finishes.
Here's McCollum. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening. Holiday taking his time here. Kick out to Brown.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen B.A. is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar level effort between the lines and outside the lines.
Just 5 to shoot. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. New Orleans has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Williamson with a screen on Holiday. Shot's good by McCollum.
And McCollum excels at everything on the court. And man, he is putting on a show.
Holiday against Jones. Fires the 3. McCollum pulls it in. New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Picked by Williamson. McCollum, a pass to Williamson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Williamson hits them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And he converts the layup. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
McCollum finds Jones. McCollum draws the double. The ball's knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Jones from outside. He drops it from range. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. White, the pass to Springer. And here's Tatum. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ooh, Tatum hammers it home off the dribble.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Williamson left side. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas down low. Brissett's there. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And he makes it.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior? Yes, sir.
McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by White. Williamson with a screen on White. With some arc, McCollum finds Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. Springer passes to Tatum. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Horford, a screen on Jones. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Williamson with a screen on White. To the paint. And Williamson throws it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. White, the pass to Horford. Outside White. Clock at 6. Pass to Springer. Tatum from long range. The Pelicans pull it in. 24 seconds left in the third. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Holiday's checked in for Boston. Williamson hits them both. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there.
On the court.
Now Holiday. 14 points for him. And the three-pointer goes.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
And here's Ingram. And he banks in the layup. Ingram's got 15.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Celtics up 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Jose Alvarado, Trey Murphy out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Liddell in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Nance.
Number 17.
Just 5 on the clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Porzingis with a screen on Ingram. From downtown. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 5. Holiday against Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen. Inside. And Porzingis with the block. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Down low. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
New Orleans calls timeout. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. McCollum comes in for Brandon Ingram. And the Celtics also making a change. Tatum's checked in.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Tatum, a screen on McCollum. The kick to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Here's McCollum to the inside. Williamson passes to Jones. McCollum draws the double. Knocked away. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Here's Williamson.
Yeah, over the course of his career, we've seen Holiday's defense change games. I mean, that's how good he is at that end.
JB off the bounce. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Williamson with a screen on Holiday. Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
White against Williamson. They kick it out to Porzingis. KP to the cup. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
The three ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And here are the Pelicans now. A 12-point game. There's McCollum with the 3. Offensive board. Valanciunas. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create a...
Perfect execution from Porzingis.
Oh, go get it, big fella. Porzingis with the skyscraper.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on White.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Pass to Valanciunas. Drops in the layup for 2.
This guy's been adept at finding ways to finish inside. Jonas Valanciunas doesn't miss many of these chances. Given an opportunity, he'll deliver.
Now here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Celtics.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jaylen Brown.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Shot clock at 5, and stolen by Williamson. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Valanciunas. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Porzingis with a screen on McCollum. Here's Holiday. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Second team.
And it's Valanciunas with the ball for New Orleans. Down by 15. McCollum against Holiday. Floats one up. Shot's good by McCollum.
For a 6'3" guard like McCollum, the floater is a must. Just goes right over the shot blockers.
Now here's Holiday.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. C.J. McCollum out there with Daniels. And it's Jones in at the 3. Harden can't hit. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
And here's Leonard from 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
Williamson a screen on George. Here's McCollum. Sinks that one from the post.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Harden surveying the D. Takes it inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. Back to McCollum. There's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
Just so good off the pass. McCollum's set up and ready at all times.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
Paul George more and more comfortable at creating some offense for himself using the bounce.
McCollum passes to Williamson. They get a hand on it. Leonard with the steal. Harden has a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. He has 5.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Here's McCollum. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Harden the pass to Tice. Tice sets a screen for Harden. 6 to shoot. Outside for George. Over Daniels. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Williamson a screen on George. To the inside, and Williamson throws it down.
And we could get used to seeing a lot of highlights just like that. Zion's power and body control leading the points.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Harden sets the pick for Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And yes, it's good. Leonard's got 5.
Kawhi just so ripped. Exceptional at powering through the contact.
Collin passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And just so good off the bounce. C.J. McCollum is as frustrating to cover as anyone.
Yeah, but it's also, Greg, one of the players in the league that we appreciate the most. Because of the footwork, because of the fundamentals, maybe a little bit undersized, he finds ways to get it done with efficiency and effectiveness.
Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Zubac is checked in for Daniel Tice. They set the pick. McCollum with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Kicks it out to McCollum. Shoots over Zubac. Again, the Pelicans score. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Leonard dishes to George. Over Daniels. Tucker the pass to George. Back to Tucker. Takes a three. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Making the most of his three-point chances. That's Tucker just spotted up and ready to go.
McCollum against George. Now here's McCollum. Guarded closer. Down low. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Jones against Harden. The pass to Tucker. Leonard on the wing. Tucker a screen. Releases. And he overshot that one, missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him with that good a look.
It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers. Guys?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Filling the 2 and 3, the core of George and Leonard. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Harden. And it's Diabate in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And that one drops. And teams cutting back on practices to limit the load on players. And Brent, some say it creates the opposite effect. Players not conditioned to the level they need to be.
You wonder in the next couple years, Kevin, if some of the coaches, just depending on the life cycle of their team, with a team being young as opposed to a team being veteran, that coaches are going to find creative ways to get more practice time in. We know practice time is where teams improve the most.
Ingram with it. Leonard picks him up. There's the screen. And slam dunk by Ingram.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And that one's good. Leonard.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Zion Williamson is, of course, unique athletically. His teammate C.J. McCollum says, I don't know if we'll ever see somebody with that strength, power, speed, and jumping ability. At times, the Pelicans' offensive game plan becomes simple, McCollum said. Get the ball to Z and get the heck out of the way. Kevin, I'm paraphrasing.
I know you are. I picked up on that, David. Thank you.
He has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll, and that's a nice read.
You know, Brent, here we are looking at the New Orleans Pelicans. It does seem like they are improving.
Well, they made the playoffs in 2022 and the play-in tournament in 2023, but there's something that they haven't had on the floor that you feel like if that gets right, they're going to get right.
And the Clippers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Nance a screen on Westbrook. Jones for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Into the lane.
And Russell right now playing heads up, looking for guys.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the left wing. Inside. Jones, the pass to Nance. Back to Jones. And no good that time. Good D by Westbrook. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Tucker slams it in.
And Tucker knows the value of a fast break. Getting out there, you're ahead of the defense. You got to convert.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And that's big time from B.I.
The kick out to Westbrook. Leonard with a screen on Ingram. There's the triple. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Westbrook. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Nance a screen on Leonard. Ingram passes to Nance. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And the jam by Larry Nance.
So fun to watch Larry Nance Jr. get up and be in flight.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jones checked in for Los Angeles. Amir Coffey comes in for George. New Orleans also making some changes. Liddell's checked in. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Dyson Daniels. Westbrook drives in, and Westbrook throws it down.
Just another foray into the paint by Westbrook. That's way too much speed to keep up with him.
Nance sets a screen for Ingram. Nance outside. 41 seconds left in the first half of the game. And the basket by Alvarado.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there. Does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Tipped away. Alvarado with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. He gets that one. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And if you have that kind of quickness and can handle the ball that well, you're going to get off a makeable shot. Westbrook did it there.
Here's Nance. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
35.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And it's time for an injury report. And now, let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Daniel Tice is doing. Dave, what'd you find out?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Clippers head athletic trainer. And, guys, unfortunately, he has a collapsed lung. Obviously, that's very bad news. Unfortunately, he's going to be out for a while. This is an injury that takes some time to heal. That's tough news. Back to you guys.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Daniels out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. New Orleans in the lead. This Pelican front office has done a great job, Brent, finding some diamonds in the rough. Players that have now helped.
Think about it, Kevin. They grab Jose Alvarado and Najee Marshall, both undrafted players. And those guys are key rotation pieces to change the tempo of any game. Herb Jones, a great steal in the second round. Defensively comes in, creates havoc. I mean, a lot of really impressive finds for this front office.
Leonard, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
Westbrook with it. Jones covering. And Harden Harden with the stop.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And that one's good. Westbrook.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
McCollum against George. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Williamson is screen on George. 5 to shoot. Williamson finds McCollum for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, I wish McCollum would sell microwaves because I'd buy one. That's what he does. He heats up in a hurry.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram's work ethic has made him an all-star. He was in the Pelicans facility so much they banned him on off days. He said, "I hate it, but I use those off days to visualize the game." So what is he like? He says being called out. Players at this level think they're above that. Kevin?
Got him. Hey, David, thanks. And Los Angeles with some changes. Diabate's checked in. Mann subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Williamson with a screen from McCollum to the middle. And the dunk by Williamson.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
Here's George. Good work there as it goes. George has got 7 points in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
McCollum against George. Williamson is screen on George. Here's McCollum. And he finishes nicely on the layup. McCollum's got the lead back up to 6 now for New Orleans.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Paul George dunk contest? Maybe a little over, but I love to see him get up.
Williamson is screen on George. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. George with the screen on Ingram. And here's Harden for 3. And New Orleans pushing it up now.
We've seen Ingram's leg help him out offensively, but that time on the defensive end, swarming.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Ingram against Harden. Nance sets a screen for Ingram. And it's Alvarado in the corner. Ingram up top. Here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
Yeah, Larry Nance Jr. moves well out there, but he's also strong. So he muscles in, gets pushed, takes the hit.
A different look for the Clippers. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for George. And Bones Highland subbed in for James Harden. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The dish to Ingram. To the paint, here's Nance. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Used to getting pushed around a little bit, Larry Nance Jr. does a nice job of finding enough room to score.
That free throw good from Nance. Just 4 seconds left here in the third quarter. He got it up. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, Indy.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Teron Lou's going with. E.J. Tucker is out there with Jones. Then it's Bones Highland, and it's man in at the 2. Clock at 6. Up top, Nance. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Coffee. Here's Highland, and he uses the glass on the layup. Highland's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Clippers. They set the pick, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ingram outside. The teardrop falls in.
Ingram uses that floater so effectively, pulls it out of his bag when the defense isn't expecting it.
Highland against Ingram. Pass to Coffee from deep three-point land. Drains the three-pointer.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for the Clippers. Paul George comes in for Amir Coffee. And then for New Orleans, Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Williamson comes in for Trey Murphy. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Ingram. Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
On the wing, George, defended by Jones. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
McCollum with the ball. George picks him up. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Williamson is screen on George. Loads it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
The three from Harden buries the long-range jumper.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Williamson with this screen from McCollum. Williamson outside. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Clock at 4. New Orleans moving it around. And the dunk by Williamson.
And Williamson knows how to get into a rhythm, and once that happens, hey, good luck.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
A three from McCollum. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Williamson. McCollum against George. Back to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And Zion absolutely rocking the rim.
Clippers trail by 9. And here's Harden for 3. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul. And the Clippers making a change here. Diabate's checked in. 1:24 left in the game.
Number 25,
McCollum against Island. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Williamson is screen on George. McCollum no good.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And finished off by Leonard.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Six to shoot. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Williamson with this screen from McCollum to the inside. And there's Williamson on the assist by McCollum.
Not much you're going to do with Zion that close.
Here's Diabate. And the
Play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. On the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. Then it's Daniel Tice, then it's James Harden, and it's Diabate in at the center position. Now here's Young with the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Right wing. Pass to Tice. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. First quarter of play, a minute in. Okongwu inside. Hunter, a screen on George. Young can't hit. Young's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Diabate. Now here's Tice. Just 5 to shoot. Harden, the pass to Tice. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Young against George. And here's Young. The teardrop. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
George, a screen on Murray. And Harden with the slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Strong take by Paul. He plays with great decisiveness.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Okongwu, a screen on George. They kick it out to Murray. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, Murray won't let a shot pass him by, so he just goes after the corner 3.
Looking back to last season, Smitty, the Clippers were as busy as anyone at the trade deadline.
Well, they came into the season with high hopes, B.A., but midway through, they saw the changes had to be made. It didn't translate to playoff success, but they gave it a shot.
And Young gets it to go.
Woo, that teardrop, one of Trae Young's signature shots. He could teach a course on it.
Pass to Leonard. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
George against Young. Okongwu, a screen on George. Now here's Young. Tight defense on him to the middle. Here's Okongwu. The Hawks need to get one up here. Murray for 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
There's Young with the 3. They get it again. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Harden. He's got 12. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Bogdanovich against George. Here's the three. Here's Bay. And the layup is good off the glass.
Relentless effort by Sadiq, bringing a jolt of energy to the squad.
Harden against Murray. Out to Leonard. Here's Diabate. There's the triple. Here's George. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
DeAndre Hunter is out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And there's a pick. Leonard with the ball. Checked by Murray. Good D by Murray.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Bogdanovich on the wing. George defending. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Pass to Tucker. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Leonard looking around. Shoots over Bay. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Kawhi Leonard is one of those guys who is elite at the mid-range jumper.
And for a guy who doesn't talk or emote much, Kawhi Leonard is a commanding presence.
BA, he reminds me a little of Tim Duncan. The way Leonard just puts his head down, goes to work, and leads by example.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Here's Diabate. George outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 7.
Scary good from downtown. Watch out for PG-13.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Leonard outside. Second chance effort. The rebound by Bogdanovich. The Hawks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Tice is checked in for Los Angeles. Westbrook comes in for Leonard. George against Bogdanovich. Well, Bogdan Bogdanovich played his first 5 years in a different pro league, but he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
BA hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night he's on the floor.
Coffee, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the three-point shot, BA. The number of attempts and also the bigs from the center spot to power forward. Those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball. Solid pass right there by Westbrook. He's all about getting his teammates involved.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovich. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Hawks down. Trey Young. His first. Team's first.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Tice. Here's Coffee. Back to Tice. Just 5 on the clock. Tucker finds Tice. Fires high post. Atlanta with a rebound.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Beautiful body control in the air from DeJounte Murray.
Coffee, the pass to Westbrook. George outside. They set the pick. Pass to Tice. George against Hunter. And the jam by George.
Outstanding dunk from Paul George. This is why the defense can't let him get too deep.
Screen by Capella. Young from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Tice, a screen on Bay. Tice outside. Let's go with a three. The Clippers rebound. George goes up and lays it in nice and easy. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Under the hoop, Paul George is so efficient.
Young looking for an opening. Launches it from deep. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory. George finds Tice. It could go. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Clippers on top, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the floor for the Clippers, Paul George out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Amir Coffey. And it's Tice in at the center position. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Diabate's checked in for Tice.
Clippers substitution.
Here's Harden. That one's good from the corner. Harden's got 17 points.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
George against Young. Oh, nifty float game from Young.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Harden can't hit. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Screen by Capella. And now we've got an intentional foul. The Clippers making a switch here. Leonard's checked in.
15 seconds. Clippers substitution. Number 2, Kawhi Leonard.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Screen by Capella. Murray from outside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
DeJounte Murray running the pick and roll. He creates good looks.
Coffey on the wing. Pass to Tucker. Back to Coffey. 6 to shoot. Harden with it. And it's Young picking him up. Harden misses. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. The lead is 2. To the paint. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Young. Capella's got 6 in the quarter. Outside Harden. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Coffee on the wing. Hunter covering. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Tice is checked in for the Clippers. Paul George comes in for Coffee.
Paul George.
Young against George. Capella screen on George. Throws it up high, and it's Capella with the jam.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with 1 or 2 hands.
To the left side wing. Tice passes to Harden. Back to Tice. Pass to Harden. Here's Diabate, guarded by Capella. Here's Tice. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young with it. He's picked up by Tice. Capella screen on Tice. Murray for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Now it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
Working off ball, something Murray continues to develop. That's a nice play.
George passes to Tice. Back to George. Here's Diabate for 3. And Bay pulls it down.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Capella screen on George. George against Young. Nifty move. And again, it's Atlanta.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Pass to Harden. A shot to stop the run. Tice into the lane. And the basket is good. Tice has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Capella screen on George. Young on the drive. Good on the shot. Young's got 16 points now.
Trey is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Harden with it. Checked by Murray. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for Bay. And it's Matthews in for Murray. Tucker's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell Westbrook comes in for Harden. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young against George. The leaner. Young can't hit. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Tice. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the 3rd quarter was over, but
The previous play is under
are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended, and so it's Atlanta. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Okongwu. Then it's DeAndre. Hunter, then it's Trae Young, and it's Matthews in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Murray's checked in for Matthews, and it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. Tucker with a screen on Hunter. Here's George. Oh, a special move before that shot.
You can see why this team trusts PG with the ball in his hands. He's capable of taking over on any given night.
A good look from Bogdanovic. That one's good. Nothing but net. And the Hawks lead by 7.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And down it goes. 2 points. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
George against Bogdanovic. Johnson a screen on George. Shoots. Bogdanovic, that's good.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Up top, Westbrook, covered by Johnson. Back to Tucker. His first shot coming late. And that one's long.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Outside Murray. Bogdanovic on the wing. 5 to shoot. Shoots. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Atlanta foul. David Johnson. His first, team second.
And he knocks down the first one.
Some will call Westbrook a stat stuffer, but for him at this stage of his career, it's about trying to win titles.
Coffee, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Mann comes in for Paul George. Bogdanovic against Westbrook. Outside Bogdanovic. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Now this is an intelligent shot selection. Bogdan using the floater to defeat the coverage.
Crosses over. And it's laid up and in by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 points in the quarter.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Johnson a screen on Westbrook. Bogdanovic against Westbrook. Bogdanovic into the lane. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
Confident on the take. I like watching Bogey knife inside.
Here's Westbrook. And scores off the crossover.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Here's the pick. Pass to Coffee. To the inside. Tice. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Bogdanovic into the lane. Up and in on the layup. Bogdanovic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Defensively, this is the danger of letting Bogdanovic get in rhythm.
52 seconds left in the final quarter. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Okongwu, a screen on Westbrook. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And nails the tray.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Okongwu, a screen on Westbrook. There's Bogdanovich with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
Yes, sir. Bogey answers the call.
Westbrook, the pass to Coffey. Over Hunter. Misses the jumper.
really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Okongwu, and it's Bay in at the small forward. Now, here's Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Brunson. And stolen by Murray. Okongwu, the pass to Murray. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Brunson. Crafty move to the middle. And stolen by Okongwu. Murray against Brunson. It's Young on the wing. Inside. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Randall with the bucket.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Hey, Doris, you grew up in New York. The pressure of playing in the big city. Is that a real thing?
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. If you're playing in the media capital of the world, everything is magnified. And I think that holds true for the other respective large cities. Los Angeles and Chicago come to mind. Boy, Jalen Brunson showing off his strength. Had to finish through some pretty tough contact.
Here's Young. That one's in, his first shot this game.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
From deep, Brunson, and the three ball is good. Brunson's got 5.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Johnson outside. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brunson against Murray. Okongwu with a screen on Anunoby. Shots good from Young.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Now here's Brunson. He has 5. They set the screen. And again, New York with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Young from outside. Rebounded by Hart. New York leading by 5. Brunson with it. Outguarded by Murray. Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg. A player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Trae Young. Connects from three-point range.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Young. Another miss by Young. For New York, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 13 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Okongwu. It's deflected. Now Brunson, 13 points in the game. Over in the corner, Randall. From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
The Hawks again can't hit. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for New York. 13-point lead. They set the pick. High post shot. The shot will not fall. Murray with the defensive effort. To end the run, takes it inside.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks, going on an absolute rampage. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Sadiq Bey, Murray out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Hunter in at the 4. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 to 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Robinson a screen on Murray. Robinson finds Brunson. The 3, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. And that's 20 points here for Jalen Brunson. The Hawks trail by 12. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Murray. Back to Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. Now, Brunson, following Bogdanovich's three-point attempt. Clock at 6, and here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brunson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
And that one's good. Hunter.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Brunson scanning the floor. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 14. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Achua in the corner. Murray with it. Brunson picks him up. Murray down low. That one's not going to go. New York's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Brunson against Bey. Now, here's Achua. He's covered closely. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Here's Robinson. Rebounded by Capella.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Bogdanovich dishes to Hunter. For 3, Murray. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Brunson. 26 points for him. Anunoby in the corner. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. He kicks it to Robinson. Takes the three. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Capella with a screen on Anunoby. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Down low. Here's Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
37-21.
And Robinson comes to help to the inside. Capella. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
It doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Here's Brunson. Rebound by the Hawks. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks. Number 2, Miles McBride.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Fires from way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McBride into the point. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. The Hawks trail by 11. Okongwu with a screen on Anunoby. Lets the three fly. Another three for Atlanta.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Here's McBride, defended by Young. DiVincenzo hits the bucket. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Here's McBride. Nothing on the board. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Griffin sets the screen for Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
And Young comes over to help. Robinson passes to McBride. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle. He said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says he always stayed positive with me and my family. He'd say, that kid has a chance. And every summer we played pickup. I knew I could be okay if I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. DA, thanks so much for the report. Again, Young missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Robinson. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 12. Okongwu with a screen on Anunoby. Stripped away. And now the Knicks on the break. Pass to Achua. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And here's Young from the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Young's got 20.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now, here's Anunoby. And the shot goes in. And the Knicks lead by 11.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Shot's good from Young.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Passes to Robinson. Anunoby with it. Defended by Griffin. Anunoby kicks to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Hawks. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Okongwu with a screen on Anunoby. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Let's go to time to get loud for your Knicks breaker and crew.
Several teams changing it up here.
Make some noise for your Knicks breaker dance crew.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Okongwu kicks to Young, and the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
.23 seconds left in the third quarter. The pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. At the top of the key, Hunter over Randall.
Well, it's about hustling and contesting shots, and Julius Randle doing work defensively.
Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. The shot comes out. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Okongwu is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Murray in at the 2-guard. Hunter against Randall. Outside Bogdanovich. Wide open. And right through it goes.
And that's cash. Bogdanovich is a legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range.
Pass to Hartenstein. Randall kicks to Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. And it's good. 2 points.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
There's a screen. And here's Brunson outside. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Okongwu with a screen on Anunoby. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Back to Brunson from past the arc. And another three for New York.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Brunson against Murray. Brunson with it. Plays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And here's Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Puts up a three. The Knicks pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. Brunson draws the double. Hartenstein passes to Randall. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. Here's Brunson. There's the drive. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. The Hawks trail by 11. Young looking around. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And it's Bogdanovich again missing. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Hartenstein. Brunson with it. Outguarded by Murray. They get the rebound. Out to Brunson. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game. Unbelievable. Hawks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Young with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 26.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting.
Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Knicks.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Brunson.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Shots good from Young. Young's got 30 points.
Staying composed against the contact. Young doesn't let the defense disrupt it.
Here's Brunson.
Rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. O'Shea Brissett out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the one. Now here's Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. It's a three-point game. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis grabs the board. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
And that one's good for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Brissett. Now here's Tatum. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Porzingis sets a screen. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Holiday against Brunson. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Holiday. Outside Brown. Driving inside. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And he recovers it. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Start it.
Brunson looks it over. 6 on the shot clock. With some arc. With the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback. Brunson's got 8 points.
And that's just art from Brunson. Just hitting those offensive boards.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Porzingis. Fires from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
2 minutes.
Hartenstein a screen. To the middle. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Now here's Porzingis. And stolen by Brunson. And here's the fast break. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
The steal, the break, the hoop. Brunson, he's just doing it all on his own.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. There's Tatum with the three. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass Pass to Hartenstein. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Drew Holiday.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's Brunson. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Brunson's got 12.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Brown.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Here's Hartenstein. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Brunson. Shoots over Brown. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Kristaps Porzingis out there with O'Shea Brissett. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Brunson passes to Robinson. Achua with a screen. For 3, DiVincenzo knocks it down from distance. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 6. That one falls.
A long, wiry combo guard. Holiday can make some acrobatic finishes.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday. And it's blocked. Porzingis against DiVincenzo. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Here's Brunson. The Celtics making their last shot. Right side, Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Bogdanovic may not be a star, but he has respect. All-star Kevin Durant said, quote, guys like him challenge you with their fundamentals. He can dribble, shoot, and pass. He's methodical and efficient with his movements. A guy like that can play with his brain and also with his skills. It presents a unique challenge. Brian?
Boy, that is the truth. Nice stuff there, Allie. Thank you. And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in. McBride, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. New York has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. McBride. That one is off. Good work defensively by White. Boston has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And Grant, you look at the longevity of Horford's career. He's done a great job reinventing himself.
You know, B.A., he added the three to his game once he hit 30, and that has extended his career by changing how he plays. He still can be an X factor on any given night.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. And here's Horford for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You see the great fundamentals. Horford sets up with a quick shot off the feed. No hesitation.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Anunoby against Tatum. Anunoby on the take.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Here's Pritchard. No made baskets yet. Tatum draws the double. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
1:36 left in the second quarter. Robinson, a screen on Tatum. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Pritchard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 1. New York has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Left side, DiVincenzo. 1 minute left in the first half of this game. The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
And talk about consistency, RJ. Boston has made the Eastern Conference Finals 5 out of the last 7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal, especially since some of their best players are still developing. I know a guy that thinks that they haven't been very good for a very long time, but I know what Celtics fans want. They want a ring, but they should still feel very proud of what this young team has accomplished.
Here's McBride, still without a bucket. Anunoby on the wing. Into the lane. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hey, Horford from range.
And he can still do so many things for you. Big Al calmly knocking it down from distance.
Here's McBride. Anunoby on the wing. Launches it. Here's Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 1. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
The drive by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Holiday against Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein, and he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Great open look there. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Randall, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
From muscling that one in, JB is a strong individual.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Hartenstein a screen. Brunson against Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And they'll keep possession. Outside Brunson. Tries again. And Randall with the layup.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Boston's got 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Brunson against Holiday. Outside Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 10.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now a timeout called by New York. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Porzingis. Cuts off the pass. And stolen by Holiday. Pure from three-point range. He has 7.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Porzingis finds White. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's White going inside. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Brunson passes to Hartenstein. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Holiday against Brunson. Porzingis for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Hartenstein a screen. Brunson passes to Hartenstein. And Porzingis with the block. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson against Holiday. Randall a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
A relentless offensive rebounder. Randall simply does not give up on the boards.
White for 3. Randall pulls down the board. New York has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 5-point Boston lead.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
And Boston calls time here. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Randall. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Hart. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's Holiday. 7 points in the game. Pass to White. Screen by Horford. Fires for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Anunoby for three. Nails it from three. Anunoby's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Down low. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Celtics up 5. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Derek White out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Boston.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Holiday against Brunson. Beyond the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Tatum like a freight train coming. Can't cash it in from close range. New York has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Inside. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists here tonight.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
White against Hart. Outside White. Shoots over Hart. 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Holiday's over to help. It's Robinson, high post. The kick out to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. 3-pointer. Brunson misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Porzingis. White for 3. A 3-ball from the corner. Derek White.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Here's Brunson outside. And Porzingis with the block. To the right side. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Pass to Walsh. Now White. He's covered by Hart. Hart against White. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. New York has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. And here's Brunson from the arc. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Out to the right wing. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's a minute 47 left in the game. Holiday taking his time here. Porzingis sets a screen to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Tatum. The shot. No good. A bit long that time. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Brunson with the finish inside.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
White with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Brunson passes to Robinson.
Yes! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
They knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Porzingis. Oh, the trifecta!
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Brunson against Holiday. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Count it!
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that. Outside Holiday. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Tatum. Holiday finds Tatum. And he buries it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
They get it back.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Celtics lead 76.
And an intentional foul right there.
Knicks foul. Jalen Brunson.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all
Both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and...
Caution.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Holiday against McCollum. Holiday against the bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Valanciunas. Williamson left side. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, Williamson, such a menace inside. It just doesn't matter what the defense is going to do there.
Here's Holiday going inside, and the layup's good off the glass. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Took him no time at all on that one. Holiday's got 7.
Boy, does that help. When Drew Holiday's connecting from the three-point line, it opens up so much of the floor.
And stolen by Tatum. Outside, Porzingis, and the pass to Walsh. To the paint, it's stolen by Jones. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. That one falls.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
A second-round pick in 2021, Brent Herb Jones immediately made an impact on the defensive end.
You wonder if being on the all-defensive team, or at least getting votes as a rookie, has changed Herb Jones' mentality about wanting to get Defensive Player of the Year. I know that sounds silly, but he's got the capability and versatility to be that much of an impact on the defensive end.
McCollum finds Williamson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He has 6.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Outside Holiday, and the rejection by Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And the shot goes in.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Here's McCollum. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Now here's McCollum. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Floats it up for Williamson. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Walsh, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
McCollum against Holiday. Here's Williamson. Fires to the hoop, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Williamson's got 8 points.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Holiday goes in. Basket counts.
That's a great try from Drew Holiday, using that blazing speed to his advantage.
Holiday against McCollum. Williamson, the screen. McCollum passes to Williamson. It's rebounded by Walsh. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. So they take the lead. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
McCollum against Holiday. Williamson, a screen on Holiday. McCollum passes to Williamson. 2 on the clock. Misses the layup. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
16.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you? Stats one.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Celtics Entertainment.
And Boston has possession. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jose Alvarado is out there with Ingram. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Daniels, and it's Valanciunas, and at the 5, roaming the paint. Ingram against White. Back to Valanciunas. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Outside, Horford. Nice ball movement by Boston. Fires from deep. And it's White missing. The Pelicans trail. There's a good screen. Ingram attacking. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. Brown wide open. He fires. The offensive rebound. Here's Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Al Horford still brings such a great, consistent effort every night there with the second chance opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin.
Go into the rack with energy and be afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, guys. Zion Williamson is a force to be reckoned with, but Coach Willie Green said he's just scratching the surface. He's going to continue to get better. Over and over again, he's making the right play. Kevin?
All right, D.A., thanks.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Here's Ingram driving to the basket. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Tatum on the wing, defended by Jones. Tatum dishes to White.
2 minutes remaining.
Takes a three, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big three, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games during that 22-23 campaign.
Left side, Nance, a three ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Nance Jr. wasting no time and quick decision-making, helping out that possession.
Jones against Tatum. He dishes it to Horford. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pelicans trail by 4. Jones kicks to Nance. Back to Jones. Nance a screen. Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
That's the kind of aggressive basketball you love out of Brandon Ingram.
Now here's White. He's defended by Alvarado. White the pass to Tatum. Here's Springer. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Leans from outside. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Over to the left wing. Back to Horford. Lets it go with a three.
The key there is Larry Nance Jr. staying with his man, the versatility to guard maybe the 3, 4, and 5 spots.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. A 2-point game. They've got Jason Tatum. Holiday out there with Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. It's slammed in by Jones.
An effective two-way threat. I love whenever Jones uses his defense to generate his offense.
And here's Tatum for 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum. He's looking for Williamson and finds him.
Oh, Zion, those 2 points felt like a mini earthquake.
Boston's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
Just 5 to shoot, and the basket by Tatum.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Williamson is screen on Holiday. Pass to Williamson.
Look at that.
Between the legs, and he dunks it home.
Through the legs, you can see the flash bulb popping on that one.
And that's stuff that's usually reserved for All-Star Weekend. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Williamson is screen on Tatum. Here's McCollum, and that one is good. McCollum's got 6.
Well, if he's going to do that, I don't know what you do to defend him. McCollum with the floater, so smooth.
Holiday attacking. Passes it to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Tatum with another miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Brown is checked in for the Celtics.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Celtics.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jones finds McCollum. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Lock at 6. McCollum against Holiday. McCollum passes to Williamson. Right side Holiday. They set the pick. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Ask any player who's the best perimeter defender, they'll all say Drew Holiday.
Drew is elite on that end of the floor. He can force turnovers, disrupt and just damage plays and challenge all the shots. You think you've lost him, and he's right there with you.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Trey Murphy comes in for Williamson. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Dyson Daniels. And it's Brandon Ingram in for C.J. McCollum. Brandon Ingram, tiny dog, is what they called him when he first got into the NBA, Brent. And he has become a very loud bark. What a player.
Yeah, Kevin, a lot of talk about him having to jump around in the shower to get wet, but he has put on the weight and become ferocious on the offensive end. This guy does not back down, and he's worked hard to fill out that frame.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Nance. Back to Brown. Driving in. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Ingram. And slammed up by Ingram.
And right now, efficient as Brandon Ingram is just torching the defense.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Outside, Horford. Jones against Brown. Back to Horford. Fires away from way outside. A shot off that time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Alvarado with the steal. Kicks to Ingram. Finished off the break. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And the Celtics making a change here. White's checked in. And the Pelicans also making a change. Daniels, he's checked in for Jones. And White kicks to Horford. Shot to stop the run. And a dunk by Horford.
Well, a couple big strides from Big Al Horford, and he gets right to the bucket.
Pelicans leading by 5. There's the screen. 26 seconds left to play in the third. And the basket by Alvarado.
And really the
the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Here's Ingram driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans. Pass to Brown. It's on target from the high post. Brown's got his second bucket.
And not the easiest shot on the floor. And Brown sticking with that one, showing his confidence.
And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Listened in to what Joe Mazzulla told his team. And he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. So the Pelican 5 right now. Ingram is out there with Daniels. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find him.
Here's Holiday with the drive. Hook it off the crossover.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And that's big time from B.I.
Holiday against Ingram. And Holiday kicks to White. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Ingram drawing the double team. Porzingis with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Ingram. Porzingis against Ingram. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Porzingis can knock him down from out there, just looking for some consistency.
Timeout call here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Some changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson comes in for Trey Murphy. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Brandon Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket by McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. The tray. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Deep 2 from Williamson. And Tatum pulls it down.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
To the wing right side. A 3 from Porzingis. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Porzingis showing some passing ability that time. Instincts are there.
Williamson, a screen on Holiday. McCollum dishes to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. 14 points for Zion Williamson.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Back to Tatum. Over in the corner for Porzingis. From the arc. Unable to get that one. New Orleans leading by 6. Cullen passes to Williamson. And the layup is good.
The moment Williamson gets inside, virtually nothing you can do to stop that lefty.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. White with it. Now defended by Williamson. Brown outside. And there's the pass to Porzingis. Over Valanciunas. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Daniels passes to McCollum. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. Loads it up for Williamson. He can't get it to go. White with the defensive effort. 3-on-3. Brown inside the line. He kicks to Tatum for 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And the basket by McCollum.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.